What we got? Hi, random fluke. Okay, let's get started with Squalor. Have not played yesterday. Okay, the game launched in a... Dude, I don't know what causes this issue that the game launches in a super small window and like doesn't open in a proper resolution apparently, but why are you launching in this? Okay, is that good now? I think it is. Okay. Just Dark Souls 2 moment. Let's continue. Okay, I have looked up quite some stuff yesterday. I was curious about like good places where you can use bonfire ascetics because I don't remember too many and I have a lot of extra bonfire ascetics. And I was thinking about using it. What is it called? For +2 rings, right? The rings I use, like the Royal Soldier ring +2, Covetous Silver ring +2, Covetous Gold Serpent ring +2, and Florency ring +2. All of those are obtainable through Bonfire Ascetic. Burn pretty easily. Not sure about Ring of Blades +2, but yeah, I think Ring of Blades +2 is like way too annoying to get, so I think you need to kill Nashandra, from what I read, in order to burn that bonfire. Anyway, first thing first, I want to make my greatsword +10 with lightning infusion, first of all. Like, I looked up a little bit of how the damage formula works for infusions and whatnot, and it's like convoluted as fuck. But the TLDR is that, yeah, infused weapons tend to deal more damage than non-infused weapons. That's kind of the thing. Another thing, what I've seen is that most scaling for damage, for lightning damage, comes from Faith from level 30 to level 40. So I will keep leveling up Faith till level 40. That's the plan now. So let's infuse our greatsword to lightning. And compare it. Not sure that's a good place to compare it. Have not noticed what the damage was. 747. 600 something. I'm not sure these guys are, like, whether they are actually vulnerable to lightning or not. Doesn't seem so. Well, against these guys it should be noticeable, right? Uh-huh. 644 and 795. Counter and not counter damage. Yeah, it's like 50 more damage for lightning. Dude, it's so hard to tell. 626. It's like, it feels like every single attack dealt slightly different damage value. But with infusion, it definitely should deal more damage than normal one, right? Okay, let's try infusing both. 739. Okay, that's a noticeable damage difference. I think. Yeah, Infuse definitely deals more damage. What is Lingering Dragon Crest Ring? I can probably equip it for my buff to last longer, right? I think attunement in this game affects the amount of spellcast you can have, right? Does it scale it? Governing number of spells that can be attuned boosts spellcasting speed. It doesn't say that though. Doesn't seem that it says that. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think I remember something like that. Okay, so let's go obtain and get my Mastodon Halberd. Let's go obtain some of the rings. So what I checked out about +2 rings was that one is from Gargoyles, one is from Chariot, Chlorantine ring seems to be pretty useless. Like, it doesn't give that big of a difference. Covetous Silver Serpent ring, I don't remember who drops. I think Royal Soldier ring drops from Mirror Knight. That's an important one. Ideas. So let me check it out. What bonfire you need to use Ascetic on to get that work? Does it say what bonfire you should use it on? I guess there was just only one bonfire you can use it on anyway, so it shouldn't be a problem. It's like this one. Let's try. I have a bunch of ascetics, so there isn't too much to lose. Well, obviously using lightning against Looking Glass Knight is a dumb idea, so let's roll with our Giga clubs for that one. What is done cannot be undone. What is this damage, dude? What the fuck? Why did they take so much damage? Okay. Let me get under 70% weight. I'll probably unequip this, since I'm not gonna use the bow in the fight anyway. Can use this probably, and just slightly lighter. Oh yeah, the stuff respawned, right? Yeah, I'll need to keep in mind that I can reload the entire thing, right? I completely forgot about that, kinda. Well, I guess we'll do it after the fights. Let me use Green Blossom. Lingering Dragon Crest Ring is surprisingly interesting, because if I'm gonna use, for example, Sunlight Blade and Magic Barrier, then it's a pretty good one. Let's have some kind of lightning defense ring. I mean, I have only the worst one that gives like very little lightning resistance, whatever. Still better than nothing, I assume. Dude, how did... Oh my god, man. Where are you aiming, dude? My god. Oh, summon, dude, what the fuck? Dude, can you fucking unblock me out of there? Dude! Why is his shield so obnoxious? Oh shit, that was a different attack. I'm dead. Oh my god, man, like I bonked the shield like 15 times during this fight. Or like just missed an attack entirely. Okay, let's use our 2 instead of dual wield. This is just a single club, because this is like way too fucking obnoxious. I mean, maybe I can use... I mean, I don't want to use Lightning Astalk. I can try to use Smelter Sword, maybe. Let's try to use Smelter Sword. Oh yeah, with that I can also wear better armor. Do they take some crazy damage? Green Blossom seems to noticeably increase the stamina regen. At least that's what it seemed like. Should have equipped the Great Magic Barrier, probably. Okay, that's not a very... Dude. Okay, let me actually use the club. Dude. Why did I not strafe that from this distance? Dude. How do I like distinguish his attacks visually? Nice jump attack. Dude, how do you strafe this shit? Like... That's a tough one. I guess you just don't, you roll it, dude. Fuck your shield so much. Oh, it's Ring of Steel Protection. Fuck, I'm an idiot. That's not the Royal... Not the Royal Soldier's Ring. Where do you get the Royal Soldier's Ring? I guess with thrusting swords, this guy is the easiest, like... +2... Oh, from Velstadt. Well, rip. Let me take a look at how good this ring is. That's like 100 of all I mean, 100 is like very little for physical defense. X-Min. That's a smelter armor. Chest piece. Okay, let's level up. Yeah. I want to upgrade Dragon Tooth probably, because Dragon Tooth seems to be a good weapon for one-handing, and it should be upgraded with Twinkling. Like, I found a very good spreadsheet with damage values of weapons, and seems like Dragon Tooth is one of the best hammers for sure. No, I haven't fought Fume Knight yet. Okay, maybe I need to like... I mean, for now, let's go to... back to that area and clear it in the new game cycle. At Urbi list. That's the most fun fight. Well, we'll see. These guys are tanky AF. What the fuck? Thought I will be able to burst them, but I can't. Any sweet spot enjoyers? Dude, the damage is pretty nuts. What the fuck? Hi, Rondo number 9. Is this normal in G? Yes. This is a Ascended Bonfire, but like it's normal in G. Dude, these enemies should deal like very limited amount of damage, all things considered, but they do deal like a shit ton of damage instead. Yeah, like it's kind of very noticeable spike in damage. Okay, let's try maybe the... Problem is I didn't fucking activate the elevator, didn't I? This guy is like the real pain in the ass. Though he is very easily cheesed. Kinda, because he's dumb. Like, this enemy was extremely tanky even on new game. Dude, what the fuck? Need to actually deal damage to it. That's amazing. Okay, that enemy behaves entirely differently now. There was no space. Great. I guess it's pretty easily strafable, so it's not too bad. Even in melee. This guy health bar is insane. Do they have like almost twice more health than new game? What the fuck? Was there anything at all on this side? Yeah. my god, man. They're so tanky. Dude, they're like twice stronger than on New Game. That's pretty huge, like... increase in power. Okay, we have cleared this area. Parasketic. I can now go to... where? I've done this just for +2 ring, but like, yeah, whatever. I will just go back to second DLC for now. To be in co-op, interesting. I don't think so, but yeah, it's like pretty tough increase. That is for sure what is noticeable. Well, actually, I haven't been like, oops, the early game areas, wasn't I? Where elevators now also operating just fine. I don't remember where they were though. Let's take a look. There were definitely elevators, but I don't remember. Yeah, let's actually go to the first one. I think it's the first one. Baneful bird ring. A ring of Raimi the Traitor reduces stamina loss when blocking with shield. Raimi was an agile swordsman who served King Vendrick, but after resigning from his post, he reconsidered his way of life and was born again as a stalwart warrior. Interesting, that is potentially a useful ring for me. Though probably not, because there are like two situations when you play with the shield. It's either very like low stamina consumption on block or very giant stamina consumption on block. There is like not much in between. Yeah, I wanted to make Dragon Tooth, didn't I? Fuck. These guys deal a ton of damage. How can you go there? Oh, this elevator is how. Yeah, makes sense. I have not figured out strats against these dudes still. I think you just like spam them to death. Because they get staggered relatively easy, but like I have not figured out efficient ways to... Oh, I've missed this chest. I have not figured out efficient ways to deal with their attacks. Oh, ascetic. Nice, that's useful. Yeah, I have not went here. That's like an alternative way toward this area. Yeah, okay, I see the logic. Let's try it out. Dude, halberds are unpleasant to use. Like, there is, like, the damage might be nice, but the... just feels very annoying. Because of the constant... just feels very annoying because of the constant partial hits and whatnot. I copy. No, I don't find a lot of weapons terrible, dude. No, there is. I don't think that there is a little stamina amount like that. I definitely disagree with. It doesn't one shot. Okay. Well, I mean, Demon Souls and DS1 has pretty much the same stamina. Or like very close. If DS2 stamina is like different, then it's not different by a lot. Feels different? Dude, what is this shit? Dude, without power stance, some of the areas would be way more annoying. Like just being able to DPS enemies properly feels a lot. Like this plunge, yeah, plunge is super cursed for some reason. Nice pickup animation, dude. I don't know, this is not the first time I get this glitch, but like, I don't know what causes it. Is it like just an empty pickup in certain chests, or is it an actual like glitch that occurs on any chest? Oh yeah. May equip fire bombs. This guy really likes to go through the fire and almost die from doing that. This is a thing that occurs on certain DS2. What do you mean? Okay, I did not find the elevator to the Nadalia thingy. Not sure, did I run past it or... Oh, on certain chests you mean, or what? It is a DS2 being a DS2 thing, okay. We love jokes. Okay, they can't open the door, I guess. Pilgrim's Spontoon. I have no clue what that even supposed to be. 30-30, what are these requirements, dude? Spontoon used by warriors on pilgrimage, rather worn from the long journey. It has doubtless seen a spear which also doubles as a catalyst for sorceries, making it an ideal choice for light-footed pilgrims. Use sorcery strong attacks. Dang, that's very high requirements though, nonetheless. Okay, this is concerning. Got me one hand, only one. Just for the stamina sake, kinda. I staggered him, dang. Yeah, when you don't one-shot, it's better to kinda... Okay, this one I'm definitely probably not going to use the... Life ring plus 3. Nice. How much HP? 300! Oh man, that's a lot of HP actually. Isn't it? Well, it's hard to tell actually, but visually it looks like a lot still, yeah. Okay, let's for now wear it. 10 shards. Petrified something. Broadsword +7. There are a lot of upgraded weapons in this particular DLC. What is the chance that she has... Why is she not healing me? I also want to be healed. Dude, how did he shot me? Come here. Get fucked, brother. Whoa, this thing is spinning if you attack it. Huh. Oh, that's a shortcut, by the way. There is another guy, but I think he just died. Simpleton's ring. A ring depicting a simpleton's flower. Wearer becomes invisible while rolling. This ring was worn by the soldiers of the old Iron King, said to be blessed with divine protection. This ring only does one thing, but with ingenuity it can be fearsomely effective. Is that the ring that gives you iframes on the roll, or it's just like making you invisible as a visual? I think it does add iframes, at least that's what I would guess. Dude, how can I... Not sure, yeah. I think it might be the ring that gives you iframes on a roll. That's a very useless fucking shortcut though. Okay, I've came here. I came here, I came here. So the only place left is there. Right, but that is just like a normal passage toward the... Oh. There is another elevator. Oh, that's just a shortcut elevator, I assume, from next bonfire to this place. Or not just. That's just a little bit higher. That's where the bonfire is. Right? Yeah. It is a shortcut between two bonfires. That's the elevator I used already a bazillion times. What this elevator does though. Rip that guy. I'm not sure about cages. Okay, so that is a breakable wall, right? How would you even lure the enemy here, though? Let me first... Holy fucking shit, what is this? Game design, dude. Yeah, dude, just four dudes like... Okay, it's the easiest way to go there is from here. Oh, so you can't drop down here normally because the elevator is stuck. So that is why it's more difficult to find this door. But you can see it, but you can't drop there. So that is why like the next room is more difficult to deal with, kinda. Okay, bow gaming it is. The hitbox of these flame things feel super weird. And I'm a patient person. If you give me 4 enemies in close quarters, I will bait them out one by one. The game allows me to. I'm not sure how he managed to whip. Oh my god, what is happening? Well, I guess that's easier for me. Dispelling ring +1. Protective ring set with the gemstones of 4 different colors increases the wearer's resistance to magic, lightning, fire, and dark. Interesting. That's a lot of resistance. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, it gives you as much as like... This one gives 157 just to fire. This one gives like 120 dark, 120 lightning, 120 everything. That's... Holy, that's like a very huge resistance buff. No, these guys are kind of linked together in their aggro. Hi, Joe. Okay, that's a very good ring. I will need to keep that in mind. Okay, that's a way back. Smelter's wedge. Nice. That's really good to see. Okay. I think I have been running out of my smelter wedges. Probably. Yeah, I had like 2 left. So now we are back to 6. That's amazing. Okay, I'm pretty sure that door is going to be closed. Okay. Oh, they all aggro if you drop down here. I did not know that. Two. What? He fucking died to explosions from the battle dudes. No way, dude. I thought he will get like no damage out of that. Holy. Dude, the strat that, like the fact that the small battle dude fell off while I was trying to finish him off apparently like was actually a smart power move. That was crazy. Yeah, dude, it's insane. Insane battle, dudes. Okay, now the real question. Like, I am absolutely clueless how to deal with these enemies. Like, these enemies, I'm clueless what to do. They are very tanky, and they're very, like, just, they're very difficult to deal with. They're usually put in, like, especially in this case, like, there are a shit ton of, like, smaller enemies here before her. So I need to lure out all the smaller dudes. Begin with. Wait, is their spawn timing based? Like they spawn after a certain amount of time? Ah, I didn't know that. I thought it's distance based. Only distance based, rather. Yeah, these guys for some reason got like super passive. Guess you just DPS them, that's what you do. But there is that. Good thing is that with good armor, they don't deal much damage on new game. Dude, what the fuck? Great heal actually heals great. Who would have guessed? See, the tower is like so bizarre. Like, that is probably, like, so far this is the worst part of the entire, like, I have not, like, I mean, obviously there is a frigid outskirts ahead, but that area so far out of all play areas that I have played through is the worst out of all. Like, that tower is just stupid. Like, it's not interesting. It has very stupid phantom that has billion health. Very annoying. Okay, there is a place where I did not go yet, which is... I'm not even sure how you even get there. I don't remember. I think it's from this bonfire you need to go. Like here. Yeah. Is she like immune to fire? Yeah, they seem to be immune to fire. Hi, Gitch. Okay, so there is... this part of the wall is breakable probably, so let's lure enemies. Two big swords is very intimidating. To an extent, yeah. Katarina gauntlets, Katarina leggings. Not super useful, but cool armor. Okay, there is this wall that is breakable. It's just I broke the wall. Is there any like breakable walls in this part? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's open this. Oh yeah, I need to open this one. Dude, if I would die, that would be tragic. Circumstance. Petrified Dragon Bone 8. Holy. It's like half a weapon upgrade. Yeah, and that leads to the scepter. And this leads back to bonfire, okay. Okay guys, I'm gonna go make some tea and be right back. What we got? Okay. What do we have left in this area? I think I ran around it. No, there is an elevator. That's a shortcut elevator, right? Dude, are you kidding me? Should I just fucking jump? I mean, you know, dying is not that scary, right? Okay, that lizard, I'm not sure how I should deal with it. Bright bug, that's good. Oh, that's literally just... Yeah, lizard and bright bug. Interesting. Well, let's try to deal with that lizard, I suppose. Let's try to kill it. Let me get the club for that. Let us not be afraid of death. Yep. Not in video games. How the fuck you were meant to kill it? What the fuck? It's not changing the direction with its movement. Like, I tried to approach from further right to make a turn around, but that did not work clearly. Well, good enough, I guess. What area exactly? Oh, the lizard area. Oh my god, dude, that's so... 3 twinkling titanite slab. Well, that was not bad. Okay, we have checked that elevator for now. Let's go full circle. So there is another elevator that leads more down. Some locked door. This should lead all the way up, right? Back to bonfire. But that's where I started from. Okay. Let's go to the passage first. Okay, considering like how successful it was to kill this guy last time with the... Yeah, that deals a bunch of damage to him. Smelter hammer. Oof. Oof. That's a concerning fucking weapon, dude. Weapon wielded by the Iron Warriors that wander Broom Tower appears to have once been an axe, but in this terribly melted state it is little more than a great lump that crushes its foes by virtue of its sheer weight. Hi Sarah, the M1. Dude, I mean, using this weapon is like a fucking... It's just a meme. I mean, I can use it. Titanite chunk. Okay, let me fight this guy first. What the fuck? He got moved so far by that. Skeptic Spice. Peak Bonk, yeah, I mean, should probably use it. Tower Key. Key that opens the door to Broom Tower. Long ago, the tower used to produce a seemingly endless supply of iron. The king used it to create iron soldiers and an iron castle. Legend has it he even tried his hand at forging a dragon out of iron. This attack is absolutely the worst by far. Just very fast. Twinkling, charcoal pine resin. Okay, the question is, what doors could I not open? I have seen a bunch of doors at this point, to be honest. So let's go with the first obvious one. I think that's smelter, blue smelter area, okay. Probably. Let me think, were there any other doors that I couldn't open? Like the very beginning there is a door, like here. There is also another door. Okay, this is quite an unpleasant place, I guess. Doesn't die fully. Give me a second. Let's go with binding ring. Oh dude, his sword got stuck in the wall and I thought that's another enemy, what the fuck? Great heal heals half HP with life ring plus 3 and 50 vitality. That's unironically fucking good. What the fuck? Fire snake. Pyromancer created by the Magus Aegil, loyal follower of the old Iron King, creates several pillars of flame in front of the caster. Aegil sought to grant fire a will of its own. This pyromancy was conjured up to behave like a snake, writhing toward its prey with a mind to strike. Is this an actual door? It's not an actual door. So this is just like an area with loot, I assume. Is there a chance that there is some kind of stupid hidden wall? Guess there is. Old Radiant Life Gem. Silliest illusory wall of the game? Nah. I mean, I will look it up if necessary, but if it's like something I haven't came past, no need to do that, but if I already skipped it anyway, then yeah, no problem. Okay, the other place where I think I have not tried to open the door was somewhere here. I know there is like a hidden door you have to open on an elevator, like in the shafts, but I think that one has pretty useless stuff in it, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, that is concerning. Okay, they don't have too much health, I would say. Not sure why would I want to kill that one. This one has even less health. Holy shit, dude. Mad Warrior Mask. Let's go, dude. Isn't that like a pretty annoying item to obtain? I don't know. Gives you 2 adaptability, actually. Interesting. Mask from an unknown foreign land. King Vendrick called upon powers from beyond his borders in an attempt to stave off the curse. Perhaps this belonged to one of his guests. That's the one I was thinking of, lol. Ah, I see. Which one you mean, yeah. Has like hollow skin or something. Like it's like a meme one, so it's like whatever. So that is the Sir Alone memory, right? It's not available for now. Okay, I definitely can say that if Shulva feels comfortable being played early, I think this area, like the second DLC, is not feeling comfortable to be played rather early in the game. Like rushing this DLC and dealing with all of these enemies with low vit or like no good. Like a lot of the enemies in this particular DLC feel like a DPS check. Like a lot of areas where you have multiple enemies running at you at once, so you need like a very quick burst type of damage to efficiently deal with them. Just generally bursting in this DLC seems to be way more important than, you know, having a... Like in Shulva you can backstab a lot of things, you can like play patiently to an extent in many places. Here you just like getting thrown a ton of enemies in your face and you have to deal with them like real fast, usually. Well, I mean, DLCs obviously are endgamey, but again, like like as I said, like Shulva, for example, is way like friendlier than this one. This one seems way more like way more demanding on just dealing a lot of damage. First of all, that's what I feel like. Maybe like sorcerers with like good ranged options are not feeling that bad in this DLC, but and just generally the enemies here seem to be like, they look like they would be vulnerable to magic, but I'm not sure about that. The hardest of the 3, interesting. I have played Elium Lois for very... like, I haven't played it as much as this one before. Dude, what a fucking jump. Okay, let me deal with this guy first. Okay, that's not actually a guy. Nice fire, Roxas, dude. Okay, never mind. Let me do the jump. Like, I don't know how I would do this without power stand. I mean, two-handing big weapons already would be close to this. Like, power stancing is nice, but it's not like super mandatory. Like, two-handing in this game is pretty good as well. So I can't say that power stancing is a must, but it definitely feels nice to be able to wipe out enemies in just one attack. And this is the reason why I find the illusory walls and hidden walls, like secret passages mechanic, kind of lame, because it kind of... Strength ring, interesting. It kind of encourages you to do all this kind of shit, like hugging the walls and like interacting with them randomly. Like some of the... I feel like illusory walls only work well if they're like really, really obvious. Well, like maybe not really, really obvious, but close to really obvious, I guess. Dude, I have so many weapons. I need to upgrade Dragon Tooth, I need to upgrade Red Iron Twin Blade, and I need to upgrade my... now, the Smelter Hammer. Okay, let me take a look at... Strength ring, right? Where is it? An oldly deformed iron ring increases the strength of its wearer. The old Iron King ruled over a great age of iron. The king's power allowed him to mold iron freely, as if he held sway over the forces of life and creation. 5 strength. Yeah, that's a very good ring. So you have both Dex and Iron Ring in this DLC, except this one requires you to obtain the... Like the Dex ring requires you just the key to the DLC, and this one requires you to obtain the... whatever it is called, like the... I don't even know where it is. Basically the iron thing that you put to activate the elevators. Oh yeah, dude, like... Get what you mean, the ones in DS2 are usually a little more odd, though there is a spell that shows them outright. Really? There are... I have not heard about the spell that shows you walls. The plunge attacks in this game are just bizarre. Okay, that is definitely something like you stand and fall off. Yeah. Partisan +6. Why did they add so many upgraded weapons in this place? It kind of makes not that much sense. Just very regular. Dude. Give me some space to your side. Oh my god, dude, do something. I think it's an effect they added to the Sea Guidance Miracle. Well, let's actually try that. Once I get to the bonfire. What the fuck, dude? Okay, he does not die. Okay, we don't fight enemies that don't die. It's kinda useless. Waste of time. I mean, I guess the problem is that you have to already be near an illusory wall for it to work, so it's a bit self-defeating. Yeah, I'm just curious to try it out. Like, let's see. Okay, so that's a Fume Knight arena. How many wedges I have? I have 5. How many you need for? I definitely have overused my wedges on... Dude, I mean, I'm not gonna fight these, like, enemies that are under the buff. This thing, like, what the fuck? I don't think I have Seek Guidance. Let's give it a try. Actually, before I go, let me upgrade my weapons. Okay, so Dragon Tooth is upgraded with Twinkling, and I have a ton of Twinkling, so I can do that super peacefully. And then we have Smelter Hammer, which is upgraded with regular shards. Have only 2 chunks. Nothing more interesting, I assume. Okay, let's compare Dragon Tooth with... What is the weight? Dragon Tooth is definitely way heavier than... like way heavier than other clubs. Yeah, like not by too much though. It's 470 plus 114. This one is... yeah, it's like actually slightly more damage. Has the same R2. Okay, it has probably a better R1 moveset, two-handed. I'm not able to use it one-handed anyway. Smelter Hammer is so heavy that the game has to cheat in order to let you dual wield them. Yeah. True. Okay, I need to upgrade my Havel's armor, I feel like. It's been a long time since I have been using it, so I think the time had come. I think she sells the guidance. So you say guidance, right? I assume you mean this miracle, Sarah? Funnily enough, you can purchase infinite amount of guidance. Okay. Yeah, let me infuse my Dragon Tooth with lightning. $457. That's a very big improvement, dude. What the fuck? That the Sunlight Blade gave quite a big damage boost. Isn't it like over 200 AR? I think it is. Okay, that's good. Okay, where did I want to go again? Fume Knight, right? Well, the thing about the Fume Knight area is that I am absolutely clueless about... Oh, actually, I should have a bunch of white souls, don't I? Yeah, I have a ton of... Let's use them to level up. Even if the wall is open? So, okay, let's... I think... let me first level up. I mean, if I wear shields... I mean, there are like no enemies where I like using shield. I mean, I can't one-hand this weapon even with... yeah. Even with strength ring, so... Let me leave the 3 Proud Knight souls, just for whatever reason, I suppose. Have 2 Looking Mirror Knights. Looking Glass Knight. Demon of Song. Okay, let me go to... did I always struggle to find that area? Let me go to Ornifex to check out the crafts. Hi, Ялка Паска. Не уверен, что имел Мека в виду, но... Типа играем. Rip the door. Trade. King's Mirror. Has pretty bad resistances. Well, pretty bad relative to alternatives. A great shield created from the soul of the Looking Glass Knight can deflect spells. That Looking Glass at the castle is said to have been a passage to another world. Okay. What else? You can only make... Oh wait, the... Thorned Greatsword. A greatsword forged from the soul of the Looking Glass Knight. Strong attack unleashes its latent power. Fearing something wicked, the king fled the castle and never returned, but his warrior, forever true to his command, stands ready to expunge those who challenge him. Special strong attack. Okay, so this is the weapon I can use, theoretically. Question is how bad it is. I assume it's bad. But we might... I mean, let me craft it so I don't... Haven't seen anything of Demon of Song Soul, like made out of Demon of Soul, Soul. Hi, copy. Gyros. Did you get the gyros for yourself? Copy. Demon of Song, Spotted Whip. A whip born from the soul of the Demon of Song, covered with strange spots that betray its poisonous effects. Demon's sonorous voice, in stark contrast to its hideous form, is surely intended to lure people close so that it might devour them. Yeah. Я не очень понимаю, что ты имеешь в виду. Поэтому не могу ответить на твой вопрос. Tune spells. Okay, we need to seek guidance, right? Let's pop the rest of the boss souls. Fuck Dragon Rider soul as well, like whatever. And the Lana soul as well. Who gives a shit? It's not like I'm going to craft the Lana's stuff anyway. Нет, я не играю на японском и не читаю текст на японском. Есть награда за баллы, что я перевожу песню до припева, но это чисто по фану, так сказать. Окей. So that hidden door should be on an elevator that looks like... Should you cast it nearby with the door? Or it has like some... works as a body buff of some sort? Search your surroundings. Dude, that's interesting. Holy. It actually does work. That's funny. Hollow skin. Hood imitating the head of a hollow provides curse resistance and makes it easier to detect messages from other worlds. Finally crafted to perfectly imitate the head of a hollow, only without the abhorrent stench. Whoever created this was surely deeply respectful of those lost to hollowing. What the fuck? It makes you pretty much immune to hollowing. Yeah, that's interesting item actually. Not useless. Okay, let's go to the Fume Knight. That wasn't even what I meant. I think if you cast it, yet get those fake messages, lines around illusory walls. Yeah. I see. Dude, this is kind of a cursed place, isn't it? I feel like you're not meant to fight these enemies at all. If you don't use the... Fire Drake Stone. Nice animation, dude. Didn't heal me either. 3 chunks. How many are there? Like, let me count how many there are. 1, 2... I'm dead. I'm not dead. I rolled. Yeah, that makes sense. That's interesting. Okay, I did not know that that's the case. Dude. Slab, what the fuck? I rolled. Can you give me more space to your side, please? The R2 follow-up is so shit. Another slab, what the fuck, dude? The Giga slabs farm. Dude, why it's easier to farm fucking Titanite slabs than chunks? Like, I still have not found a good place to farm chunks in this fucking game. What the fuck? Oh, it's only 4. Okay then, I should have enough, right? I have 5, yeah. I thought it's 6 for some reason. I don't know why. I thought you not have enough for Fume Knight fight if you use a few extra wedges in certain places. Actually kind of useful compared to the other games, probably. Okay, Fume Knight deals fire damage, right? So I'll make sure I have a lot of fire resistance. To negate at least that part of damage. How many souls I'm short? I'm like 1,000 souls short from a level up, so let's level up. Yeah, dude, Life Ring +3 is like, it's pretty funny how like the +0 version of the Life Ring is a total garbage, and like how this version of the ring is actually good. It's like +0 gives you 100, which is not bad, I guess. 100 +1 gives 150, +2 gives 250, and this one gives 300. I don't know. Just feels noticeable. I mean, I can check it out, like... I mean, yeah, that's a very noticeable amount of health. Get screwed if you overachieve to take out all of the other stuff before Fume. You end up with Wedge missing, or worse, if you never find the second clutch of yeah. If you do not find the second clutch of them, you're fucked. That's for sure. But like, I mean, I have not used my Wedge on only one so far. And I still have one extra in my inventory, so I would be fine. Okay, let's compare how much more damage I'm going to deal. I'm dealing the same damage. They just heal them. Okay, so let's probably put 150. I mean, this one gives almost as much, dude. That's great. Like, this ring, Dispelling Ring, is like absolutely bizarre. Like, this ring is insanely powerful. It's ridiculous. Okay, I don't know Fume Knight's moveset like at all. Oh, I'm fat rolling. Yeah, dude, the Sunlight Blade gives me a lot of damage. Oops. Oh shit. I don't know. That was bad. Yay, no ADP. You can knock back fire bombs? No, what do you mean by knock back fire bombs? I mean, the thing is, the skipping first statues makes no sense. Why would you skip them? Oh, like, oh, the very first. The very first, yeah, okay, that's smart. Okay, that's smart. Yeah, the very first one doesn't do anything, true. old man. Fuck your knockdown attacks. Ah, nice. I didn't make it in time. Okay, this weapon is very easy to use. Like, very good weapon against Fume Knight, I think. Okay, Fume Knight has a very good moveset. The one problem, I think... I mean, I don't think there is any... Like, you can strafe quite a lot. So that makes ADP issue, like, is not as problematic, I guess. That was fine. Maybe my Dispelling Ring actually did help in this case, because, like, my 400 fire resistance is a decent fire resistance. Like, that's as much as, like, you have with some... I mean, that's a lot. That's pretty nice resistance to have. Dude, the Dragon Tooth, though, with Sunlight Blade, holy shit, the damage is insane, isn't it? Like, I'm just dealing a shit ton of damage. Crown of the Old Iron King. Oh, so you actually need to kill only one boss to complete this DLC, right? That's interesting. I kind of thought that Alon is important. Crown of the Sunken King, who once ruled this land. The king erected the eternal sanctum below the earth of worship to worship the great dragon, but why am I reading the different king's crown description? Crown of the Old Iron King, who once ruled this land. The king sunk below the scorching iron, met the one whose name must never be repeated, and became Icarus Earth. But these were events of long ago, and today no one even remembers the king's name. Easy clap. He punishes being a chunky boy because it's a lot harder to roll through his stuff, plus he straight up he'll punish attacks. I mean, I healed pretty freely in that fight, though. I didn't feel that much. Set alone is important if you value a good fight, just not the journey there. Yeah, true. The journey to alone is questionable kind of experience. Not gonna argue about that. Okay, let me actually upgrade my armor. Since I have so much twinkling, I want upgraded armor. You pull back and heal his outright prone to come. I mean, that makes sense. Well, I mean, yeah, I have also to take in the account the experience that I have with these games in comparison to a less decisive person in general. Where the fuck is... Okay, let's start with Vanguard. I mean, I have a source of farming twinkling, so... Fuck it. Okay, that's just a lot of souls. I don't have enough souls. What are good places to farm souls other than... That was not the bonfire I wanted to warp. It can change the wind up and speed of his attacks. Oh really? I didn't know that. Don't manage to blow half of his HP off almost immediately. I mean, yeah, true. I mean, in this case, that's a good choice, like the smart choice of smart weapon of choice. And just like I guess when it comes to the way, like the amount of lightning damage that I get from scaling and using sunlight, what is it called, like the sunlight blades, is not something accessible to any person. But I think magic, or I mean just good weapon, would probably do well. Not sure I even need an R2 here, honestly. I think R1 should be enough for these guys. Not even gonna pick up the items because surprised he didn't knock me down here. Oh, I still didn't kill the lizard here, so I'll need to do that. No. Let's go. Chunk. Dude, who gives a shit about lava, right? Told my boy to go into a Fume Knight fight wearing Velstad's gear. Isn't Velstad gear should be good, like, against him? That sounds like a good choice. At least that's what I would guess. Oh, it's an Easter egg, really? Oh, because Fume Knight and Velstad have some kind of beef or what? And he gets buffed or whatever if you wear Velstad armor? Yeah, I don't remember that kind of nuance interaction. Dude, it's kinda crazy that, I mean, Twinkling farming is fucking shit as well, like the one that I have. I still don't have Dragon 80 yet, like I have not reached Dragon 80 yet, but like, dude. Where the fuck is this shit? Armor, that's where it is, right? Not enough souls. Still. Come on. Dude, I wasted all of my insane amount of, like... That's kind of dumb, but, like... Well, since I've finally got to a place where I can farm Twinkling, at least theoretically, I guess that's not too big of a deal. Just going to be a giant waste of time farming it. I have no actual clue like how useful that is going to be, but yeah. How much? I have 6 chunks. Okay, we can upgrade our... Okay, I need to farm more then. Let's farm again. I can upgrade my chicken wing. Can be advantages depending on things. I thought those guys in Shrine of Amana were the best for Twinkling. Yeah, they are, but there is like an infinite Bonfire Ascetic farm in Dragon area. But yeah, I have access to Amana, so I can farm in Amana easily. Remembering my dull nights of farming pigs for perils to crow trade for the chance at Twinkling. Though yeah, Shrine is technically supposed to be good for it too, but I had terrible luck trying it with Champion Covenant running. Dude, I don't know. I honestly do have a feel that Covenant of Champion reduces the drop rate chances, but that might be copium. Like, farming in this game is not very pleasant. I think they kinda... Dark Souls 2. The classical Dark Souls 2 moment. I think they kind of overdid it with drop chances. Like, it's a little bit too low. And the problem about chunks, like the regular chunks, is that there is just... Dude, like, the only place I know where I can farm chunks at this point is the guys in Black Gulch, and that's it. That's the only place. I mean, I know that Gear Warriors also drop it, but what I mean is, like, it's the only place where you can do it reasonably fast. At least to some extent. Will I one-shot with R1? I will. Can't believe nobody has yet to data mine it to prove it once and for all. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just the way it feels. I don't think it affects any of the drop rates, really. If I would have to guess. But I definitely do know that bonking weapons are very good at this game. In this game, like the strike, the great swords are pretty good. I have not played with great axes much in this game. I feel like great axes just don't have any like inherent reason to be used because, like, I just don't know. They're shorter than great swords, and they are dealing the same type of damage. But I don't know, maybe they deal more damage than great swords. Like, the whole logic, I suppose, should be that... Why am I warping to the wrong places? I think the whole deal with the great axes should be that they deal more damage than great swords, but shorter range. But I don't know. I don't remember any good great great axes, sorry. Enemy drop rate decreases with each subsequent kill? Really? Is that the case? Well, yeah, the problem with chunks is that in order to get access to infinite chunks, you need to kill Nashandra, I think, which is a little bit too late to my liking. Like, dude, I have 12 slabs. Like, right? I have a shit ton of slabs. But I just can't get enough chunks to make use of them. Dude, how does it make sense? This fucking hammer... Oh, the dogs disappeared. Deals less damage than Dragon Tooth. Is that a joke? That's funny. Oh man. Maybe for physical damage it's better, but with like infusion it doesn't seem to be better. Yeah, maybe for infusion it's not the best. What pain in the S it was in DS2 in comparison? Oh, aesthetic resets the drop rate. Interesting. So this is why the Covenant farming feels so bad. Aesthetic is like... Aesthetic is just very expensive resource. So I never really felt very good about it. But yeah, in DS1 you have better drop rates than in this game, I feel like. Or maybe they feel better, I don't know. I mean, there is also less like overlap in materials in a sense, like you have just slightly different upgrading system in DS1. Okay, let's go to Elon, I guess. I think this is very dumb that they made time restricted interaction here, but like, who am I to complain? But before we go, I will go take a break and make some tea. Be right back, guys. What we got? Okay. Ouch. Let's go. Oh, actually you need something else. Shit. Well, We don't go there then. Is there any places where I did not go? Like, I don't remember what exactly opens up Alon's interaction. Where did I not go yet? I think there is one place where I didn't go yet that I remember, but it might lead to the kind of same place. It's not there, but okay, here was just the key, there was no... Oh yeah, that's an island passage, right. That was the only place where I did not go. Well, let's go here then, since I have no better ideas anyway. This is not looking very promising to pull that lever. Oh, wait. What? Did they cast some kind of... Oh my god, what is this shit? my god. They cast like the fucking slow. That's insanely cursed. Can you kill them easily? Dude, how am I supposed to get on top of this fucking thing? Nice aim, dude. Oh my god. Is that why you pull the lever, dude? So you can get to these stupid guys? Co-op obstacle course. Meh. I mean, all of these areas are by design made for co-op, right? Like, but not to this extent. Like, come on, dude. This is really lame. This is really fucking lame. What the fuck? How can you hit me there? Why am I being healed? Nice aim, dude. Fun. Dude, what is this, like, trajectories? Like, what the fuck? Okay, brother, that's going to take a while, but... Oh, he actually fell. Well, now... So I can't even come back in order to clear the rest of the area. Like, that's just top tier design, dude. Peak design. What? 3 layers? Oh my god. Oh my god, man, this is some horrendous shit. Absolutely horrific. Well, I have no anticipation of surviving this fight with as little flasks. Oh, he explodes on the first buff already. Did not remember that. Oh, he doesn't explode on this one, right? Oh, I'm dead. Not dead. Oh. Die to ADP clearly. I think this one you can't really strafe very well. The damage is insane though. Okay, I need like some magic resistance. I do have some magic resistance. Okay, this is like another place that is just like, I don't know, man. Just very dumb, I guess. It's obvious that all of these side areas were made with clear co-op implications, but like... nonetheless... How you get there? They miss a lever? Dude. Rampas told me, hope they don't RNG block you. I mean, I don't mind. Like, I don't understand how you open the other. Dude, this guy is like. Nice mega delay, dude. Oh yes. The infamous arbitrary delays, dudes. The infamous arbitrary delays. Best boss incoming, I blame. The lever opens that gate, it just closes again. Really? Is that a joke, man? What the fuck? I didn't even realize that. Oh god. Pharaoh's mask. A mask depicting Pharaoh's contraption. Tears flow from the eyes of this mask. Tears flow from the eyes of this mask, drenching its wearer. The majority of Pharaoh's creation are perplexing to reasoned men, and this mask is no exception. No clue what it meant to mean. And that's a full circle. Let me spend my souls. That is why it doesn't show the better... Interesting. It doesn't show the fire resistance increase, but it's because, like, not the mask itself gives you the increase, but the wet effect. So I need to equip it in order to see the effect. That's interesting. That's a good point. Let me try. Where is it? Yeah. That's cool. That is very cool, actually. Okay, I don't have enough. Will I get enough with Soul of a Proud Knight? I won't. I'll reap them. Okay, let's continue that area for a bit. You have to be perfect to get through it solo. What the fuck, man? Let me check it out. Okay, so first time we pull it, we kill the enemies. Dude. Dude, he actually made the jump. Will every single guy do that attack now? Oh, you can't reuse it! Okay, this is just like definitely peak design, dude. Oh my god. What is this shit, man? Okay, that was not as annoying, I guess. Scope required, yeah, that's like... Yeah, they have big lightning res, but they get knocked down, so that's nice. What this does. Oh, it opens the other one. And I assume this one works the fucking same anyway. Oh my god. I mean, this is actually not as annoying as a Kaitha's chime. Dudes. That's crazy. I didn't know that chime can be dropped like with certain chance from the from any of the enemies. Well, those get knocked down as well, and I think they remain to be vulnerable. Old growth balm, cracked red eye work. Super trash. That's what it is. Great. Oh my god, man, like... Okay, this area is just shit when it comes to completely clearing it in your playthrough. Well, maybe all the... Like, I don't know, does my poise help me a lot, or like just having a lot of health in general? That might be the case, but I'm not sure. He also played with like super heavy armor builds and was as hard, like hard, then yeah, it might have been just bad luck. Okay, I don't think I have too many other levels to level up. I can go for 50 strength probably, even though it's kind of pointless, but I can at least one hand dragon tooth that way. Let me go to things betwixt to drop all of my stones, petrified something and whatnot. What I haven't yet figured out is how to get to Alon though. Alright. I've not obtained something that allows you to... Slap. Bone. Bone. Twinkling. Slap. Good. Oh, you need to do the main game stuff. Do you have to do the kill Velstad to fight Alon or what? Or Vendrick or something? I didn't know that Alon is close behind main game stuff. What the fuck? I never knew that. So that is what not allowing me to interact with Alon. Damn, that's rough. That is rough. Okay, I want to do the chariot, I guess. Let me again take a look. Maybe I can use some kind of Like, I can level up attunement, right? That's what I need to level up, yeah. Probably ahead of strength. Because attunements, probably like 20 attunements at least. Like, I don't remember. Basically. And I will maybe do some NG plus cycles for +2 rings in certain places. I think that makes sense. Okay, let's first do the chariot. Dragon area. Why do you need dragon area? Well, dragon area is past the whatever, like, dragon boss. Okay, I can definitely have something lighter. These enemies will die from way lighter weapons. Yeah, I don't think I have. Not sure how good is the shield against these guys. Sort of we'll need to figure out. You get a key item at the end of the dragon area, but like, you mean like the thing that allows to go into giants' memories? Or what? What do you get in dragon area? Okay, this is a really bad weapon against skeletons. At least it deals some lightning damage, so I deal. Bingo. Oh, so it allows you to go into the memories in general, and that is why you become eligible of going into Alon's Okay, that makes total sense. Yeah, that's smart. Didn't think about it from that perspective before. What the fuck, dude? The giga damage. Bow only playthrough, let's go. What the fuck? Why do they take so much damage from that bow? Dude, lock on. Hello, brother. Let's have a strength contest. I'm stronger. Of doing the DLC so early? Is that very early though? Okay, so Chariot is rather slashy, so maybe Fire? Or at least slash damage. Yeah, we'll go with Great Sword for that boss fight. Fire Seed. That's a classic. That's the mega classic, I would say. I'm fast rolling this armor still. How much do I... Yeah, it's like very mild amount of weight. Just need to unequip the bow and I'm good to go, to be honest. Oh, I can do the R2 to one-shot these guys, probably. Ah, no, I'm an idiot. Okay, I didn't get poisoned, luckily. It's so little damage, not enough. These guys drop a bunch of souls, though. I didn't know they drop as much. That's probably one of the other places where you can farm souls if you want. Before Old Iron King area, before the Iron Keep. Yeah, you can farm orbs from these dudes. I mean, I guess not as early as getting abducted into the painted world in DS3. I mean... You can go... I mean, it's... What is the key? Do you need like any key items, or it's like enough just to talk with an NPC? I never played DS3 DLC, so I'm not sure what are the requirements to get into the DS3 DLCs. Is that just to talk with the guy in Cathedral of the Deep? Is that enough? Yeah. Hi Atreus Ninja, is this in G+? No, this is new game. Yeah, I didn't unequip the bow to be able to actually roll. That's fine. Dude. Almost fucking died. Dude, that was such a dumb decision making of an attack. Like, could it choose a little bit faster at least? That's a good attack. Black Hollow Mage Hood. Hood worn by Hollow Drunglake mages. Drunglake mages wore different garb depending on their sex. What function this served, however, is unknown, as with many old practices. This is women's hood. Does it do anything? Gives you 1 intelligence. Soul of a brave warrior. Probably look up the soul. Soul of the Executioner's Chariot that holds control over the undead purgatory. The chariot was created only to torment undead, and it took the form of a horrendous mad steed, a window into the soul of its master. Don't remember, are there any like walls? Doesn't seem so.
Oh, do you have a lust?
No.
Well, that's no fun. Go back home. You don't, do you see? Yes, of course. Do you give your... Then you will need undead, but it's not as easy as you think. What do you say? That can hardly be... I want to hear what you really... You want more than just... You want to be drenched in blood. Oh, just say...
It's a lot of questions.
Now you want to serve this crest of blood. Now, you will serve well, well, whatever you need of...
Great Scythe. Executioner Helm, Bone, Crown. Delicate String increases chances of being invaded. Silver Talisman. He sells infinite silver talismans. Pretty useless. Infinite hexing. That's a hexing urn.
I know.
Hexing urn are not bad, probably. I've not been using throwable consumables too much because I find that they are like a little bit too expensive to use too often. In the early game and in the late game you have just better options for... Okay, let's at least get another attunement slot. Okay, so we cannot go to Alone for now. I kill Chariots. Chariot drops Chlorancy +2, but I don't really care about Chlorancy +2, don't I? How much does this... Where do you get this Silver Serpent ring +2? Since I'm wearing it all the time. From Mytha. What is the effect? It's extra 10%, so it's pretty strong. Yeah, okay. Let's go obtain that. That's a good buff. Northern Peak. This bonfire, I guess. How much of an area is like refreshed with that? That's a good question. Aren't there like yeah, this item respawns. Isn't there like a red phantom somewhere? Hi Albertus, may the darkness shine your way. Not sure that sounds cool. These things drop green blossoms. Can you purchase infinite green blossoms from someone? I don't remember. Oh shit. I have my fellow bow with me. Oh my god, dude, that made zero sense. Like, what the fuck? Is the rest of the area also like literally all the area is refreshed when it comes to items? Okay, see, like the item here has not respawns. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. That chest got broken in this playthrough, like the wooden chest, so yeah. Heavily looted all the area parts. Oh, the question is the poison here? I assume it shouldn't be if that part of the area is not being refreshed. Oh, there is a new guy. Or maybe he always was there. I just don't remember him for some reason. She takes surprisingly little damage. Dude, why? Like, it's not... It's very unintuitive how he strafes. How her attack should be strafed. I guess lightning just might be weak against her. If she deals a ton of damage as well. Maybe with strafing you can... With sprinting you can strafe more of her stuff, but... It's not seeming very intuitive. Like, I would guess that the enemy with this kind of weapon would be easier to strafe in general. Dude, NG Plus in this game is surprisingly evil. Covetous Serpent. I've not checked what chariots, what I can craft out of chariots items. Out of chariots, both soul, I mean. Shield crossbow, chariot lance. That's a usable weapon actually. Lance forged from the soul of the executioner's chariot. Its cross-shaped blade causes bleeding. The perverse design of this spear mirrors the chariot from which it came, a merciless creation that endlessly tortured the undead. Let's make it. Not like there is anything to lose. I have enough stats to wield it, and I have been lacking, lance that scales with strength. Let's upgrade it. How many bones I have? I should have a lot. Like, we found like 8 bones in... Found like 8 bones. It might be like bad because of the bleeds, but let me actually open the insane cheat spreadsheet that I found. So I have like what, 42 strength. How much dex do I have? 18? 18 dex. Or like 19 dex. 40 faith. 3 intelligence. And I need lances. Yeah, Grand Lance seems to be like... Wait, there is even no... I guess you can't infuse this one, can't you? Wait. Or you can't buff it. There is no executioner. The Grand Lance seems to be the best. You can't infuse it, yeah, apparently. Okay, then it's automatically kinda bad. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, you can't infuse this lance. Well, rip, I guess. Well, I at least tried, I guess. Okay. Boss's scaling is pretty harsh. Should I go to Undead Crypt finally? No, let's go to Ilium Lois first. What is the easiest way to go to Ilium Lois? From here? Where is it? Can I buff my smelter sword? No, I can't. Let's try using it against these dudes. Running attacks suck. Oh, dude, this R2 is much better than two-handed R2, I feel like. Though the amount of durability it costs is just bizarre. Anyway. Okay, that's our boss fight. Sure. Okay, before continuing the DLC, I will go make some tea. Be right back. What we got? Okay, what I have noticed that in the second half of the game, I have started to use shield way less often. And especially, like, I completely stopped using it in the boss fights because, like, bosses either deal too much damage to your stamina, like, roll becomes so much more efficient than blocking. In early game boss fights, in some of the boss fights, shield still is kind of a good option. Okay, these guys get... I can compare damage versus my lightning greatsword. Yeah, it's not better. It's around the same damage, but yeah. I don't have any other good, like, fire weapons, to be honest. Winged spear +7. Torch. Not even sure what these women are doing. Okay, these guys seem more similar to first DLC. In terms of like their recklessness, like they're way easier to do than second DLC. Like second DLC guys are just bizarre. Like they're just fucking you up basically. These guys are closer to first DLC dudes. Can I actually block you? Oh, maybe you can backstab this guy. Oh my god. He has this like big thing on the back, right? Yeah, I think you can backstab these guys. I think that's their feature. Okay, there are so many places where I want to go at the same time. I don't think there is anything in here. Okay, that seems like a pretty pointless appendix. A little bit not enough stamina. Oh my god, I broke the sword. Fuck. Well, reap the sword. I was not looking at my durability. Retainers, short sword. Short sword wielded by retainers in the garrison ward. Long ago, the retainers attended to the priestesses, but with their disappearance, the retainers were left to wander frigid Ilium Lois without purpose. It's a magic. What is this? Oof. Seems like a tough guy. He doesn't deal too much damage, at least. Okay, so these chests will become available once... Dark Clutch Ring. Increases Dark Attack. Ring depicting a hand grasping a stone. Increases Dark Attack but reduces physical defense. The origin of this ring is unknown, but its design suggests one of the darker deities. Effective use of this ring requires skill on the part of its wearer. Let's try to use Lightning Ring. Like, does it actually increase the 680? And if I remove it... 665. That's a very small bonus. What the fuck? It's incredibly small bonus. But it works. But it's a very small bonus. Yeah, we'll need to revisit this area once... Well, I'll need to revisit this entire area anyway once I... defrost these parts. Shit. Oh, you can't have a torch, right? During the... Where are the butterflies? You can't have a torch. Yep. While it's snowing. Oh, he gets staggered by two-handed attack. That's actually cool. That makes him way more susceptible to deal with. There's those columns. Old bell helm. What is that? Helm forged from an ancient bell appears to be a mere curiosity, but is in fact quite practical. The top of the helm provides significant defense. This is like anti-headshot bell, I assume. Or something. I don't know. Anti-headshot helm, yeah. Sounds pretty useless if you ask me. Bonfire. Where does this lead? Okay, that's like a further part of an area. So I can easily warp home. Okay, now we have 3 slots. So I can have something like... I can actually use Great Lightning Spear. Let's actually use it. With the... if I use the Faith Ring. It has like very little spell casts though. Oh, I have like unupgraded fucking chime, so like, yeah, that's a dumb idea. Right. Let's stick with heal. Okay, these guys are actually no shit kind of enemies. Oh my god, I was just lucky there. They activate once you get rid of the blizzard. I need to buy arrows. Ah, you can backstab these guys. Okay, this is huge. I thought they're unbackstabbable. Hi, Adam Archbold. Dark Dance. Same Ghost. Cosplay. Ring of the Embedded. A ring crafted from the chains of the embedded received various benefits but at the cost of increased damage taken. The chains of the embedded have the power to transform people into slaves of pleasure, setting them on a path of ruin. This ring augments that peculiar quality. Gain surprises but take increased damage. 3 vitality, 5 endurance, 5 vigor, 3 vigor, 5 endurance, 5 vitality. That's interesting. America's guidance. Oh my god, this guy. Okay, this is a classical. Don't open from this side. Classical enemy that is very vulnerable to backstabs. The sounds he was making, I thought there was someone behind me. What? They like self... Oh, invisible dudes. Fuck. Okay. Dude, there are so many chests that are frozen. It will actually require some crazy brain power to remember all the places that I will need to revisit. Green Blossom. Definitely seems like, yeah, these guys are definitely not backstabbable. Ah, wrong spell. It's kind of weird that this entire place is because of the soul. There is like no ladder. What the fuck? You fucking shitting me, dude. I did not remember that at all. Splintering lightning spear. Developed from a primal miracle launched splintering spears of lightning, ever since miracles came to be, learned men have endeavored to rework and remold them to their satisfaction. This is one such effort. 50 intelligence. That's a lot. Intelligence, faith, I mean, not intelligence. This is not very lovely.
Turn away and never look back. No one must ever find that which is sheltered in the male noise.
Eye of the Priestess. The eye of the first priestess who watched over Elium Lois allows one to see the unseen. All the great priestesses replaced one of their birth eyes with this, returning it after their term was complete. Okay, so now I will see the invisible thing. So now I can fight Ava, I assume. The fuck do you get staggered? Elite Night Globes. Skeptic spies. Can I already fight Ava? Let me check actually. First let me use the lever, I guess. Let me also fix Smelter Sword. Yeah, you have missed Fume Knight. Kinda. Okay, should I go for another slot? I feel like I don't need another slot. For now, I don't need another slot. How much damage this... Like, that is like very little damage increase. Well, let's go with Vit for now then. Or I need 20 dex, wait. Let's level up 20 dex first. Did you one-shot Did you one-shot shit on him? What do you mean did I one-shot shit? What shits? What do you mean? Okay, let's try to fight Ava. No, I didn't blow him up with 2 great swords. I fought him with Dragon Tooth. And it was fine. Damage was good. Okay, let me just make sure that he is visible. I assume. That's a very fast attack. I have a slow roll, that's not fun. Oh, that was an AoE. Dude, like his bow attacks are pretty hard to see, I guess. The rolling attack with the greatsword is very good though. Like the poke. Well, never mind, I take my words back. Lightning is not super good against him. I guess like something like a rapier there would be nice, but I just don't have a good like up until this point I have not found a good like thrusting weapon in this game for a strength build. Like Aztok I guess is not terrible, but not a big fan of Aztok either. Like it's not as good as regular rapiers because it has very weak like it has 120, dude. It has 120, like 1.2 multiplier for counter attack, which is like extremely low. My greatsword has a larger larger thing. Like, come on. Soul of Vava who served the Ivory King. Each of the Ivory King's 7 beasts was conferred a specific duty. Ava's was the guardianship of the king's beloved child of dark. The wondrous soul of this beast can be used, yeah. Most insane fight? Not sure about that. Yeah, dude, I think you can go get the Espada Rapera for free. Well, the problem with the Espada Rapera is that it's not a strength weapon. I'm talking about strength-based, like, thrusting weapons. And, like, there are lances, I guess, of some sort, but, like, they are just, like, I don't know. Found an executioner lance that is strength-based, but it just doesn't really... You can't infuse it. So it's the at the very least it's better at that. But I mean, greatsword worked fine here. It's not like it was bad, it was just not perfect, I assume. Let's go with vitality. Don't have anything else to level up really at this point. Maybe stamina, but okay. So where have I not been yet? Oh yeah, this bonfire is where I have not been yet. Killed Ava. Give me a sec. I just realized that I have not checked the Fume Knight weapons, like the weapons that are made out of Fume Knight Soul. I feel like fire damage in this game is just so bad, like, which is unusual, I would say, to the Soul's entry. Like, I think the S1 fire damage is pretty decent. I think that, like, in Elden Ring fire damage is pretty decent. In DS3 fire damage is not bad, I assume. I remember very poorly, but in this game fire damage is kind of It's not having like enough reason to use it. I mean, there is no holy damage in this game, isn't it? Lightning is the best statistically, yeah. That's what I know. What is the other yellow one? There is no other yellow one. You have fire, magic, and lightning in this, and dark. So you have like 4 elemental damage types. Nah, there is no holy damage in this game. Okay, I have blue smelter. Sword. Ivory straight sword. 40 dex. Fume sword. Is the magic damage going to be useful somewhere? I don't think so. Not so sure. Okay, she doesn't sell the Fume Greatsword, only Fume Straight Sword. Let's go to this guy. I think holy damage exists only in Elden Ring. In DS1 you don't have holy damage. In DS1 you have divine effect that apparently works on like limited amount of enemies, but it's not like a damage type person. Wait, what the what do you need to make a Fume Greatsword? What the fuck? That's weird. Did I just not have enough souls, and because of that I haven't seen that I... No, I mean... I'm confused. Let me come back again. Or maybe it's not craftable. That's also an option. Oh, I need it? Wait. I saw only a Lana axe. The one that I had not enough souls for. But that was like... Well, I'm pretty sure there was none. Like, yeah, there is just nothing. It's only a Lana axe. Oh, here it is. Here, 30 dexterity. What the fuck, man? That's a lot of dexterity, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. Just have not noticed it. Well, I guess I can wield it at 25 with the Dex ring, so I guess that is not the end of the world, but yeah, this is not happening anytime soon. I guess there is a stat for me to level up to be able to use it. Okay, this seems like a fun area. Dude, the Great Heal is insane. I'm genuinely surprised how much it heals. Dude. Where is he? Dude. That was unnecessary. Scale of struggle. Oh, she doesn't die in one. What the fuck? That was completely accidental. I just didn't have a charm in my left hand. What the fuck? That's crazy, dude. Let's go. Fuck you, dude. That was crazy. Hi, Scar Boss. Beat DS1 after 4 months of trying. GG's. Yeah, DS2 is like similar in a like from the perspective of like a pro approach like to gameplay, but very different in nuances. Dude, I just don't remember what makes you turn off the blizzard. Okay, I think I have went to every single place where I remembered I could go. It's also a cheap game for how much content it is now. And yeah, many games, many older games on sales are mega cheap relative for the amount of content they provide. But I honestly never measure games by amount of content as a factor relative to price, at least. I do if the game feels like it's recent, even though it's not. This feels like a game to me that could come out today. I wouldn't say I feel the same way.
To think Ava could be bested. Who are you? This land is barren, cursed by the old chaos. It gave birth to atrocities, A most true king. It was with his magnificent soul that he built a Leon Lois and contained the spread of chaos. But the chaos
Same combat with this game?
and the king
What?
gave his own soul.
That is not true.
Inevitably, the king was drained of vigor and plunged into the chaos's heart. The Leon Lois was frozen in time. Its leader lost. I remain here to contain the chaos, honoring my lord's wishes. Perhaps one day he will return.
Well, I mean, it's obviously within the genre, but like,
Cursed flame.
that's a bold thing to say that, oh, that game will come out and it's going to be. It's like saying that, oh, you know, Call of Duty Warzone is the same as Call of Duty 2, which is, yeah, it's similar to an extent, but like, it's like a stretch to say that.
That my dear lord might be free from that unspeakable chaos. I haven't strength to help him myself. But perhaps one such as you,
This is not true, X-Men.
though I am yet to know,
Elden Ring is quite different, like from Demon Souls.
will you lend me your strength?
And I'm not sure what you mean by unprecedented.
Visitor, I thank you.
Like, what are the other precedents?
Let me open the path to chaos. And please, do all you can.
Alsana's seal is undone and the winds of Ilium Lois are seized. Vessel shields. Shield depicting a priestess of Ilium Lois emanates a certain heat that heightens the ability of its bearer. The priestesses who devoted themselves to appeasing the ancient flame are no longer. 75% fire resistance. Which isn't that much anyway. Okay, so now we go through the same area again. Here we go again. Pretty much from first bonfire. Should have said almost. I mean, I'm not sure what exactly you mean by saying that, because, well, I don't see how it is that way. Okay, before I'm gonna continue, I'm gonna go make some tea. Oh, actually, I have almost no time left. Fuck. I guess we're done. I mean, yeah, I have to go. Probably, guys. I will, yeah. I'll have to go. Let me find person to raid. Yeah, I have like 20 minutes, so might as well just call it for today, because 20 minutes will not be enough to explore much. Mm-hmm. Well, I disagree with you, X-Min, but like, not like it matters that I disagree with you. Okay, I'm gonna read exploits. I don't know what he's doing. He's practicing some scholar stuff. I'm gonna be back at least tomorrow with some more DS2 if I will have strength and will and power after my other activities today. I will start, like, I will stream in some amount of hours today, a little bit more, but I have like some stuff to do. I need to exercise, I need to do some, I need to have a voice call with Safer, and yeah, I need to eat as well. So a bunch of things. If I will feel like playing more, I will stream more later this evening, European evening. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Take care. See you next time.